Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How is everybody doing? Welcome to some more Fire Emblem Dawn. Let me double check my viewer modes. Yeah, batteries are like dying. I just noticed it when I was picking up my controller. Hang on. We have some spare batteries. Let me go get them real quick. Always. Let's see here. These should do the trick. There we go. Good as new. Alright, but yeah, when we last left off, we were playing more of Part 3 of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. It seems to be going into like a lava level now, which I didn't know Fire Emblem had that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's go straight away. Why? Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have curried favor with General Zelgius. And perhaps I would have had to step into these ghastly caves. Hey Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see it through all the smoke and ink. Looks like there's quite a few of them, but they don't seem very organized. As far as I can tell, Zelgius isn't leading them. That helps things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skrymir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? We're set. Let's finish this and get out of here. Okay. What do we have here? Wind users here. Are these mostly... Oh, I was saying, are these mostly sword users? No, but we got some axe wielders, some lance wielders. Decent amount of mages here, actually. Actually, quite a lot of mages. Some El Thunder ones. Get some more lances here in the back. I remember at some point my family used to have rechargeable batteries because we played the Wii so often and blow through packed A batteries in an afternoon. Aww. That's honestly such a mood. Also, welcome in the chocolate. How are you doing? Hope you're holding on with the seats. Okay, route enemies, so everyone must die. This is for generals. Even healer in the back. Oh, and some druids with war. Going to turn me into a worm. What's a boss? Septimus. Silver Great Lance. He has concoctions and pure water to heal himself. High defense, but decent strength, but maybe with a magic attack we can. Didn't get a bunch of sleep, but I managed to find myself to get out of bed. Oh no. Honestly, I was the same last night. I slept for only like a few hours. But I managed to work something out. Oh no. I had like a very old AC from my grandfather that I was able to install. Also, I didn't know Ilyana capped her HP already. Interesting. She's capping like half her stats already. Maybe I should promote her after this. Would as well. Same with Shinon. And Gatry. Wow. Everybody is capping some of their stats now. Yeah, let's see here. We need icon remove. Elsie Heart, Titania, Boyd, Oscar, Katri. Here in the question, do you have an Xbox? No, I don't. I am maybe considering getting one at some point in the future. Riz. Get Nephany in here. See here, race. Also, we didn't really have too much use out of race. That's not really the idea of recommending the first two Halo games. Interesting. Why the Halo games, if I might ask? Just curious. You know what? Let's throw Mia. It's been a while, and I'd rather have Mia than any of the other. Let's see here. Here is where all the sword users mainly are. So we get the lance units over here. That means Nephany over here, Gatry can be over here, Oscar in the back. Yeah, Riz over here. I would say... Yeah, Har over here, Riz over there. So yeah, critically acclaimed somewhat retro games. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think I'm cool with this formation. Let's go get burned alive. Fight. Oh joy, we have random fireballs dropping down, it seems. Or do they drop down on these kind of squares, maybe? Because this guy was in it, that guy was in it, and there was another guy that got hit. You, yeah. Okay, so you may want to be careful here. Easy. Nephany the goats. Keep in mind that I'm a Gen Z whippersnapper and consider the Nintendo DS retro. Oh my god. I grew up with that thing. And it was great. I can safely hit you with... Yeah, fire's more accurate. There we go. She will probably... Ah, don't kill. Oh, close. Oh, Mia cannot reach it. Unfortunate. Now there's Titania. Oh, but I can. Get him. From my old DS Live, playing New Super Mario Bros. And a shitty version of Call of Duty Black Ops. That was called Call of Duty on the DS? Damn. Yeah, I also played New Super Mario Bros. A lot on the DS. The same with a handful of them. Wow. Now I'm curious. We're pausing the game for a second. I need to look this up. Yeah, I remember playing New Super Mario Brothers, Cooking Mama as well. What else we had on the DS? Super Mario 64 DS was also a really great one. But yeah, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Mobilize, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Defiance, and Call of Duty World at War. Wow. There'd probably be some more of that, but that's at least a few that I just came across with a quick search. Yeah, this team will go over here. Chris, go join them. Damage. The fool. Of course, there's nothing like the traditional console versions, because I mean, we could barely run them. Oh, more explosions. Sucks to be you. Nephew does so much damage. It's insane. Can I safely send in Gatry here? I wonder. What about the most broken unit ever, R? Oh yeah, R just one taps them. Seriously, nobody would think the main character would be the most overpowered one, but no, it's just a dude with an eye patch on the flying dragon that just loves to snooze. Fire Emblem, ladies and gentlemen. I need to keep Riz out of harm's way. But yeah, I said Super Mario 64 DS. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. How do we? Do some damage. I wonder, can Mia take this on? Yeah. Even with the crits. Fade out some of the others. Here. Can Renault transform? No, he can't. God, it's mind-boggling that they nerfed Legoose so hard in this game. I remember getting all 150 power stars when I was little and then never doing it again because Super 64 with the D-pad wasn't fantastic. Nah, that was a bit rough, yeah. Leave my boys alone. Yeah, I should probably switch over Oscar to his crafting weapon. I would imagine what Rainbow Ride must have been like to go through on DS. Oh god. But you know, when I was playing Super Mario 64, the normal version, I had like no trouble with Rainbow Ride. TikTok Block was the hard one. And weird, you know, maybe weirdly enough, also Tiny Huge Island as well. Uh-oh. Get burned, losers. Let's see here. Oscar, we have Kiss the Chef. Maybe we can bait out the next one. Go on, try Kiss the Chef. See what happens. I could low-key just do this. Imagine dying against Riz of all people. The guy who shouldn't be fighting. Clock might actually be my favorite stage. It was so great that they even brought it back in Mario Kart DS. Oh, Neffney, why? There's a bit of pickle. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? If I get too close, I'm in range of those guys, and I don't want it. Oh, I do have a hand axe. Aha! Is this a good idea? Kinda, only 30% chance to hit. I like those odds. Next, I have a Mia. Who does almost nothing. Yippee. Ike, can you do something? Okay, I was hoping I wouldn't crit him, so I could fetch a kill from Mia, but this will do. I know Halloween October is way out, but how appealing does Resident Evil Deadly Silence sound? Deadly Silence? I haven't heard about that one. Let me look that up. I know about the mainline Resident Evil games. Deadly Silence. Enhanced version of the original Resident Evil for the Nintendo DS port. Interesting. Was it released in Europe? I would hope so. Yeah, it was. Okay. I would have to see. I would love to play a Resident Evil game. I do know that I will be on a 3-week vacation from the later half of October through early November. But I do want to see if I can squeeze like at least a Resident Evil game in there before I go. Yeah, we have a catcher left. Don't say you're shitting me. No, Europe. You're surprised how few games got released in Europe. We are known to catch the short end of the stick. How you shot me? And they just love going after boys. Poor guy can't catch a break. Interesting. You are too coward to move. Cowards get kiss the chef. Mwah. That's indeed a chef's kiss. Must be muggy in there, especially with armor on. Oh god, I can't imagine, to be honest. Oh yay, Ranulf can finally transform. Shifts. Attack. Ow, not my cats. A crossbow. Ooh. Have some more fire. Let's see, steel boy axe. I'd love the Phenom can level up soon. And maybe he does too. Class change! More promotions today. You're getting promoted in hell! Good job! He has a longer cape in the back. Marksman. That's pretty good. Here we are. Doing very swell. Do I have an item? I have vulneraries, okay. What about over here? I'm pretty comfortable sending Mia in there. Who does not move? Oh, Neff! Get over here. Oh, and Har as well. Nice, come to me. Good God. Right, there's nothing really going on here, so I'm done waiting. That's a big hit if I get hit. Rather not risk it if I can. It's very inconveniently placed here. Oh, but if block off a good old Titania here. You have Elf Thunder, but I don't think you can kill Ilya. We're taking the risk. Eat Dino Nuggies. Oh, the miss. Alright, everyone, come along. What do we do here? Yeah, let's get him with the toothpick. Okay, still Great Lands. That's cool. Let's have my cat. Don't say to myself a birthday present. What did you get? So I ordered myself 2 games. One that's not available in Europe that I can play on my American PlayStation 2 that I have now. And one game that's significantly cheaper overseas compared to over here. I got myself 2 PlayStation 1 games. I got myself a copy of the first Parasite Eve game and the Legend of Dragoon game. But they won't be here until like the end of the month. So I'll just patiently wait. Yes, the chef is ready. Actually, yeah. Especially weird since the second Parasite Eve game did get released in Europe, but not the first game. I find very strange. We do want to be careful with Elf Thunder dude over here because it can probably wreck hard. I don't want it to happen. Oh. Bold choice going against Titania. Thank you for the lure. Oh, more lava. Kadoosh. Right, cats, go! Go, my powerful feline. We only have lances. Oh, we also have bows. I forgot about bows. Although, do I send Oscar alone with Kiss the Chef? Or do we bring someone along? So far, this map is going pretty smooth, actually. Send the Queen of Crew. See here, Shima. Jedi? Oh! Okay. Wait, what does that do? Why do you have a fancy skill now? Oh. Can multiply damage by 3 times and put an enemy to sleep. Damn! Oh, that seems pretty nasty. I wouldn't want to fall asleep here. Okay, Hungry Girl almost has a level up. Might as well heal. Get some experience. You need it. Might as well get everybody ready. As much as I want to tear through this with power, I do want to give everybody a try. We need the levels. Here they come. Oh, reinforcements. I love it. It's pretty good damage, actually. I'll just park myself over here. Shot in the face. Come on, better level up. That's what I'm talking about. He's also capping her stats soon. Let's make the best out of you while you're still a cat. Congratulations, you served your purpose. Let's provoke the enemy. Get Boyd over here. I don't see how we can get past this. Treacherous bits. Bring them all over. Enter the dead zone at your own risk. Hello? Like clockwork, here they are. Okay. Level up. Luck resistance. Ah, those are thankfully not capping anytime soon. Good. Very good. Who do I send out? See, they're thinking the same thing. Now they're blocking that area over there. Whoop. Still Poliacs. Do you want to kiss the chef? Ow. Still can't believe I named a spear Kiss the Chef. That is actually great. You can come back here and give you a good old heal. I'm a genius. No, the guy with the worm. Don't do that. Ow. Stop picking on Ike. It's not very nice. God, everybody is holding up in that little choke point over there. Oh, wow. I'm surprised they can do so little damage against Ilyana, and we can just murder them with magic. I'm very powerful. I don't like that you're using an attack called Worm. Let me take you out. I don't find that very cool. Thank you very much. Does any one of them have a hand axe? You have, but 13 resistance. Nobody have like anything good? Here, you have a short spear, so you... Oh, javelin is actually stronger, wow. Oh. See, more people could use some healing. Lock and resistance. Wait. You are almost close to transforming, actually. You could be helpful. Ooh. I like it when my units can become helpful. No, don't turn me into a worm. Interesting, you're going against my second strongest units. Outstanding move, and now you're going to die from a fireball. Outstanding move, bravo. You know what we do with guys that use worm? They get axed. We'll bring these guys. Diabolical gameplay. Absolutely 300 IQ gameplay from the enemy. I just whack him. And Ike is maxed out for now. We should probably wait for him until we get like a scripted promotion. Okay, that's how you two wanna play, huh? I'll create an opening myself. See here. Just enough. Out of reach. You're kidding me. All of you are out of reach. Pathetic. Whatever, I can get over here. Get everybody across I can come across. I know it's only like 10 damage, but I want to be a bit of a perfectionist. I wanted to get across without getting hurt by the lava. Really? You guys are not even bothering to attack. Okay then. Here's the chef. Basically the enemy has given up like, well, we've done all we can do. Pack it in, boys. This match is over. See, you know, Gatry. You haven't had that much action yet. Do we go for the healer abuse? It is tempting. Hold on here. I know it's risky to put him against a fire mage, but I mean, this guy's the only one left. Pretty sure Titania can just kill him. Yeah, almost. He has no chance to hit me at all. He told me the enemy would be burned by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do was carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Alright. Yeah, we can just stay there. I could abuse the boss actually if I want to. Ooh, should I do it? I am actually so tempted to do some boss abuse here. Har actually has a chance to kill the boss, and I don't want that. Okay, well, you two are basically standing still here. That's actually great. I can just... Oh no, that has a chance to crit. I do want to be careful with that. I'll play it safe. It's like part 1 endgame all over again. Poor guy's going to get so bullied. BRB, no worries, Chocolate. I'm just going to bully the boss. Just so I can get everybody that's close to leveling up to level up. It's like barely a few levels. Maybe a bit more for Ilyana thanks to Blossom. Or whatever. What was the skill? Yeah, Blossom. Why won't you die? We'll level up. I wonder, are you actually using a... Wait, I don't think he's actually using a... What did he? I haven't been paying attention. What's this? And one more for the level up. Oh, so close. 19. Lock defense resistance. That's pretty good. What I can also do is... that is hoping Nephew doesn't crit both times. No, let's not hit Septimus with multiple people. That's not wise. Heal me, please. You need to be careful that you're running out of heals. Keep burning him alive. What I can also do is go over here. Don't these guys heal themselves? In that case, we can... Oh. Oh, you don't. Oh shit, there goes the boss. I knew it. I knew it would end up like this. Oh. Okay, I thought he would heal himself and the boss. Wah, wah, wah. And my toothpick broke. Well. That was just a lonely bishop left. At this point, get it over with. We could have grinded for longer if we wanted. Hi, Renolf. This way. Found a way out. Excellent. Let's get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves. So we finally lost the Bagnian army as well. They finally rested it. Thought we were finished. I thought my rushers had killed us. But we've lived to see our land again. Hey, Skramir. Has the heat gone through that shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia? What? No, you can't be in. You. By whose authority have you entered this land? Moldoa, the land of the dragons. Mighty goddess, did we mess up? The dragons. It said they are the most powerful of all the Laguz tribes. I've always wanted to fight a dragon, but I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I will have much explaining to. We've got to get home first, Screw. Guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit over. Let's go. There you have it. You never attempted to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespass on our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came, through the caves. You would have us go through Kauko caves again? Never. Stop talking, Skrymir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave, now. How could the Lagoose be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This is a new Skrymir. Goldoa and its lizards have ignored the suffering of their Lagoose brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjorn. Isn't that so, Dragon? Our country is neutral. It has been since time out of mind and will continue to be so. They might as well just kill us now. It'd be the same as sending us back to the Kauka caves. It saves us the war. You are Bjorn. I do not expect your short-lived kind to understand. I don't need to understand to see that it's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Your Majesty, please hear our plea. What are you two doing here? Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Lagoose Alliance to the borders of Gallia. I beg of you. Prince Raisin of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The Dragon tribe owes him safe passage. Please, Your Majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die, despite the good they've done? Do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make. Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, here you are. I think you know the way from here. Thanks, Nazir. You really saved us back there. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Right. Chapter 9.
Goldoa, the land of dragons, lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Lagoose or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Deginsia, is displeased by this trespass. However, Ike's former companions Nasir and Ina appeal to Deginsia to allow the passage of the Lagoose Alliance. Raisin's actions during the last war earn them the grudging respect of King Deginsia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the Alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains and deep forests. The Central Army's momentum breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock. Senator Valtome arrives to take command of the Central Army. He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea. Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests.
Hell yeah, eat shit, Valtome.
Enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the Empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
That's not very cash money of you. Chapter 9, Marauders. Majesty, the Bacchian army has crossed the border. They are seizing food and supplies and calling a tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet, but they are acting like bandits. I see. Simply ignored me. Or shall I tell the troops, Your Majesty? Order the Royal Knights to mobilize. Ride out and advise Bacchian to withdraw. If they do not comply, I approve the use of force to remove them from our lands. But, Your Majesty, this is the Bacchian army you're talking about. It would be unwise to provoke them. I'd hope to avoid the situation, but the Empire's attempts to strong-arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploy the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. Do you have an alternative plan of action, Lord Saren? No, please forgive my impertinence, Your Majesty. Your Majesty is quite right. I'm glad we are in agreement, Lord Saren. This whole situation stirs me greatly. I wonder, what is happening to the Empire? I doubt that the Apostle would allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I fear something horrible must be happening within Beckian. Okay. Oh, we have the Royal Knights. Joffrey. We have Khalil. Pasha. Dunvitz. See, Kieran. Astrid. Akala. Let's see, trade with Wu Dao. Last second trade for Markelov. Steel plates. Let's see here. We have bonus experience. We have quite a bit actually. Wow. Level them up a little bit. Pretty low level actually, aside from Joffrey, who is actually pretty close. Next. So we could use some levels. Rank up that experience. Let's bring them all to level 10 at least. At least level 10. They will need it, maybe. I don't know how strong the enemies are going to be, so I'm gonna prepare for the worst. That's a thumbs up level up if I see one. Speed it up a little bit. Right, Khalil. Still has some that we can turn around. Let's add a level to everyone. And Markov. That seems good to me. Painting boots. I didn't check. Does Khalil have enough magic levels? Yeah, she's fine. Let's see the shop. Adepts. I wish I could know what the skills do. Like, what is adepts again? I do not know like any of these skills. The adept skill. Let's see. Oh, second attack. Oh! Would be nice, actually. Maybe someone with not the greatest speed could maybe benefit from this. Wow, 15 speeds? That's surprisingly low. Do you have capacity to learn this? Yes, you can. Let's see, some info. Villagers. Hey, did you hear? The Imperial Army is requesting Crimea's assistance. Yeah, I heard. I also heard that the messenger treated our queen with no respect at all. Who do you think they are? Shh, not so loud. Bagnon is ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when they invaded. It's only right that we pay back the favor by coming to their aid. But Bagnon is fighting the beast tribes of Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The beast tribes helped us rebuild Crimea. It's true, but come on, think about it. Who would you rather side with? A hand of Bjork or the land of Sub Lagoons? The answer is as plain as day. We side with the Bjork. You have a point. I choose Gallia over Bagnon. Really? But why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we are Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm that's up the mountain. It wasn't an easy job either. Yes, I remember. What was his name? Mordecai? He was strong, yet very kind. He was frightening at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He's a wonderful man. If the Queen decides to answer Bagnon's request for troops, we'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be? That's war, isn't it? Yes, I suppose it is. At that. Wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all. The little shop. It's been one thing after another. First the civil unrest, then the Imperial invasion. I'm so sick of hearing about all of it. You and me both. I figured I'd be able to get in some me time now that Crimea is peaceful again. Get a card game started or something. You're a royal knight. If the Queen decides you should go sweep away 10 or 100 Imperial soldiers, you should probably go do it. Yeah, you've been ordered to mobilize, and I can't think of any excuse to get out of it. You could pretend to be dead. Any ideas, Amy? Don't make General Joffrey mad. You're a royal knight. You better follow his orders. Amy, you're supposed to help me. He's obviously been spending way too much time with you. Well, of course, you twit. Alright, Makalov, it's time for you to pay up and go. What? But I think my stomach's acting funny. That's enough, you layabout. Oh, hi, Masha. Don't surprise me like that. Makalov, I knew I'd find you here, slacker. You're making the whole squad wait for you. Hurry up and head back. I don't know about all this. Fighting the Imperial Army means fighting my old comrades. I don't want to fight my old friends, you know what I mean? I think I see. You owe them money, don't you? Is that the real reason why you don't want to see them, cheese brats? When did you learn to read minds like the herons? I can't, you spineless sea cucumber. It's just so typical of you that I guessed. Masha, please, that's quite enough. But, Astrid, it's despicable. Look at how calm Sir Makalov is. He never gets irritated or upset. It's the mark of a true knight. A good knight must know how to keep his cool on the battlefield. But we're in a bar. Oh, I hope to be as good a knight as Sir Makalov someday. How I dream of that day. Huh. I don't believe this. I don't want to end up like me, baby. Oh, I completely agree. Want to end up a clown-haired chowderhead. Love you two have for each other so wonderful. Wish I had a sibling. Sure. I'll sell him to you. Cheap. Yeah, Lindsay. Joffrey, please take this with you. Why, this is a master crown. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I'll cherish it. I'm asking you to fight difficult battles against terrible odds. Your Majesty, allow me to reiterate. That's exactly what I wish. No matter the task, and no matter the odds, I can only succeed at it so as long as you depend on me. I'm yours entirely, Your Majesty. You should take those words to heart. Joffrey of Delbray, you are truly my finest and most faithful knight. Thank you, Your Majesty. Master Crone! Lucy. Here are the war funds. Remember, Joffrey, you will face the Imperial army. Should there be conflict, you must not be caught unprepared. So prepared, Lucy. 10,000! But excuse me? That's a lot of money. If there were some other good items, I will buy it. Good to get some silver items for everyone, but everybody's already decked out pretty well. We'll save it. Save the money. Oh, let's go. Are your layabouts done collecting supplies? We don't have all day. No, sir. Progress is slow. These people just don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier. Fools, I don't want excuses. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Because you can bet your armor that Senator Valtome will do the same to us if we're not done by the time he arrives. Morning, sir. The Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be at Royal Knights. What? Crimea is moving against us? Those backwater fools. Alright, keep working. I'll take several men out to slow their approach. Colonial fools. I'll teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Joffrey, you've confirmed the presence of a Begnian army in the village ahead of us. I prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose the decision is up to them. Let's hurry. Okay, we get some help here. Okay, we have a healer, thank God. Not a big map, but we got some enemies here. Yeah, maybe something like this. Have some lance units. Decent amount of lance units, actually. Although with all the houses here, I do feel like we need to visit some of these items. See the boss. Nothing remarkable. He has a spear, which can be annoying. I forgot to check the other one. Did you have a skill? Just a high critical hit. Okay. We'll be fine. Right. Right. Done with. Yes, just enough. Let's hope this goes as smooth as the last one. Perfect. Here and come in here. Okay, let's do some pot shots. actually block this off over here. It's a bit of a shame over half my units are mounted, so we can't really go up ledges. Thank you. Crimean soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors. No, don't do that. That's mean. Oh my god, you crit! Bastards. Monsters. They're setting the village on fire. Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the flames immediately. Okay, I rather hope you didn't crit me, but now I kind of have to retreat a little bit. Thanks. Yes, what can you do? Oh, that does take up action. Okay. That's going to suck a little bit. None of that can come over here. We have left Kieran. The Joffrey, you can just do your thing, my guy. Look nice. Oh my god, they're just burning all the houses down. Exchange! Finally! Our good pal Joffrey. They all grow up so fast. Silver Knights. Right. Oh, that's pathetic damage, Auschwitz. No, why? They're supposed to be better than this. I should make a little run up here to extinguish the flames there. Fair enough. Fine. God. Kieran can just go to town with these guys. Oh, perfect. Let's see, what are you guys going to do? They keep on burning houses. Oh, ow. Surprise we hit. Oh, if there's archers, then Marsha's going to get absolutely wrecked by them. Speed wind. Ooh. Oh, hello. And what do you guys think you're doing here? You're just not doing enough. Okay, this is problematic. And literally, aside from Dunford and Khalil, nobody can climb ledges here. That sucks. Nowhere is safe here. I get a kill? Come on. Not really great now, is it? We'll have to do. Thank you for missing. That has like almost no chance of hitting. I'm not foolish enough to wager it on 30%. No, sir. The Joffrey, huh? Well, how bold. You know he has the high ground. You fool. Okay, he came down. The idiots. That hurts. It hurts. I can get up close and personal. Fire leveled up, nice. I can be like, hey, screw you. Okay, not bad. See if they'll come up here. If we can bait them out. It hurts. Yeah, Joffrey can do it. And next, nice. Well, you're going straight at it. How bold. But you're probably going to die. They kind of hurts. They're ganging up on the poor yellow units. Oh god, if it takes too long, they burn down. Okay, move your ass. Extinguish. If it wasn't for those archers being in the way here, I would have been able to save them. I could have saved them. God, Aspen, why can't you do enough damage? See, Khalil can do it. Why can't you? See, and Khalil can get a good level up. Let's gamble with the killer land. That's what I like. Thumbs up to that. Maybe get some juicy bonus experience if I extinguish the houses. God, imagine if I had to do this no healer. Not a lot of damage. Take some pot shots. Bring Banzat up here. I'm just going to block you guys off. You guys are not allowed to climb here. This is a no climbing zone. Who have I? Oh, you. Do something. Anything. Awesome squad of soldiers here. Oh, he is given up. Okay then. Right here. The Lil can take house. Got enough mages. Goals to defeat the boss, but let's have a little bit of fun with it. Skill lands. Ooh, oh, I don't. My hands are full. That's a first. Love you, wait. Nice. All going for Kieran. Not a problem. Just keep on whacking. Different cockpit. Oh. Okay, Oscar was not done with you. Here, have another hit steel bow. What could be? Let's have more fun with the killer lands. Come on, crits. Thank you. You're just getting level ups left and right here. Here they come. Or they attack once and then retreat. Here's the boss. Dog of Crimea, I'll crush you. Ow! Bitch. That was odds. Oh, Khalil, my god. The Empire will not forget this. Once our main forces arrive, they will slaughter you like cattle. Okay then. It's like a 3% chance to crit or something like that. Nice. Good. The enemy is retreating. Knights, stay here and help to fix the damage done to this village. Good work, Joffrey. You sent them running. Lucia, what are you doing here? We need to protect Her Majesty. Superb work, Joffrey. You have my thanks. Your Majesty, forgive me. Do not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army. It wasn't your fault, Joffrey. However, I'm afraid the situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. Days later. Senator Valtome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies. So you decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours? As I said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side neither with Bagnon nor the Goose Alliance. That is my final answer. Ah, then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we needed? Bagnon is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now Bagnon is a patient parent. But I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my land, no matter who the aggressor may be. How quaint. Wee, Your Majesty, do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life. But don't worry, Queen Alencia. Once Bagnon has your crown, along with your head, removed from treason, I'm sure you will take very good care of your people. Senator Valtome. I think, after the dust is settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. It was a pleasure chatting with your majesty. I believe you now. She is all yours, General. Your majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago, during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please, forgive us. The Begnian Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will, Crimea will always appreciate Begnian's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this war. Please understand. I understand. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while... Oh, thank you for your understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea toward Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimea-Gallia border. Excuse me? This peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders? I'm afraid this is the best I can offer. It's sometimes necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think of it. Tomorrow, my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take the sign of agreement. Farewell, Your Majesty. General Celsius, please wait. Does the Apostle know anything about this war with the Lagoons? It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the Apostle? That is not for me to answer, Your Majesty. Then at least tell me this. Is the Apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go. General. Well. All about.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean royal knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this inaction as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Laguz alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
Chapter 10, The Heart of Crimea. According to our scouts, the enemy has split into 2 forces. One is east of the Erz mountain. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. With a plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. Don't stop them, this is gonna hurt. Agreed. What's the Crimean army doing? What the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they are waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea let Begnian pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Squire. Begnian is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Begnian's demands. Susa, what? Someone explain to me what that means. How to explain? Alright, how's this? Begnian still holds political power over countries that won independence from them. Anything you want to add? Look at me. I always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare... Control yourselves. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty. It's just... I doubt that Crimea has sided with Begnian. Queen Alencia is very clever. And will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She's most likely allowed the Imperial army to pass through her land so in order to avoid a slaughter. Who is this Bjork Queen who warrants so much trust? Please, enlighten us. She's a delightful woman, both in manner and in weight. My late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and the Goose. We sought to bring our peoples closer. He's taken our father's ideals as their own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Lagoose, can live free and in peace. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. But admit, I still have doubts. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow. The circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widened. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alincia of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Raisin speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is. But right now, that's beside the point. The most important thing is, Alincia will never betray her allies in Gallia. They're pretty. Oh, you mean the herons? Yeah, they're quite pretty. I think a lot of the characters here are pretty in this game. Couldn't agree more. You can trust her. Alright, so let's assume for now that Carmia will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Okay, let's hear your thoughts. If Carmia won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. Why do enemy people have to be so attractive? So true. So true. Prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well. Do the Grill mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with Barnes' idea. We should strike while the army is split in half. I'm pretty sure that General Zelgius will be there. You better be careful. Very well. Alki, may I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Renol with you as well. Send me to, Your Majesty. Please, let me reclaim my honor. I beg you. I second that, Your Majesty. Skrymir is perfect for this mission. Wolf? Very well. Do you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. He's all yours then. Now everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We're all depending on you. Ah, yes, the Grill mercenaries. They're back. Oh, I missed you. It was only for one map. Yivka. Welcome back, you two. Yivka, apologies for worrying you. You preserved through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ron. Thank you, sir. Premier, come here. I have something from the king. This is Satori sign. It's said to bring out the hidden power of the lagoons. Amazing. Here, it's yours. Renolf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said it was for you. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skrymir. Farewell. Renolf, this is yours to keep. Alright, thank you, sir. Skrymir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I'm grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. Okay. Let's see. We have so much fun experience. Let's see, Gatry is close. Floyd as well. It's already max defense. Wow. Just give you a little boost. Not that you need it. Got 35 strength, 32 skill, 30 defense, 25 speed. My god, this guy is loaded. Defense resistance. You know what? Let's just have Ilyana be promoted. Last change. It's time. She'll be even hungrier. Even longer cape. Ho ho ho! Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what we like to see. But she can also stays as well if you want a second healer. That actually is not a bad idea. Because stats are high enough that she's probably really reliable as a healer. Probably remove Blossom. Black nullifies your foe's resistance and restore HP in the amount of damage given. Ooh. Ooh. She can heal herself sometimes. That's... Ooh. Shop. Here. Plus speed, plus oh, right! I'm broke! I forgot I don't have money! We have no money. Oh no! We're broke! Shit. Where's Queen Elincia's trust funds when you need it? Shit. Okay. Well then. Don't need that anymore. That's a shame because we are running out of Dino Nuggies. There goes my crafted Thunder Tome. At least we still have Kiss the Chef. I don't really have that many sports items. The only thing I will have left is Kiss the Chef. Actually, how are my items doing? You have 2 Satori signs, wow. Okay, what do these do? Lagoons level 30 or higher. Well, the problem is Lagoons are not great, so... I should probably trade out that crossbow. Don't have funds to buy anything, so we kind of have to do with what we have here. But I think we will be fine for the next one. Okay, let's do this. Insects of Bagnion will show you the power of the beast tribe. York scum, for the raising of our homes will make you wish you'd never been born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. York army is approaching from the hill to the left. Its flag. It's a Crimean army. Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all. Lincia, what are you doing? Hehe, finally they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have the brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I'm Queen Elincia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I'm here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops? You foolish girl! You will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. That's it out for now. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Aki. Thank you for stopping by, Chocolates. Have a good day. Becky's patience has worn out. After you'll finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? Some serious guts jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Beckman must answer for his crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders, and this is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What? Have you lost your mind? Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Let's come here. Can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course, the Beastar will not use our claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Tabar. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Begnunen isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers? I don't know, sir. No, probably not. Queen Elincia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we will show our respect. Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you are going? Attack those mangy beasts! Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, sir. You self-righteous fool. You'll understand something else once we are through with this battle. Not to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Elincia? It's been a long time since we last saw Queen Elincia. We should at least say hello. Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl's a traitor to Begnion. Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Elincia. For Imperial honor. Imperial mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Elincia. Knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. It's just like Path of Radiance again. Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that no, the Senate controls this pathetic lands. Of course, Senator Veldhoven. We have to kill the wench. Okay. Here. Oh, we have quite a map. Around the enemy. We have a lot of alliance units here. Some mid units, but then we have everybody else here, including Lucia. It's Queen Elincia here in the middle. Oh, but she has nothing with her. Oh, she's completely unarmed. Okay then. We have a lot to answer to here. Okay, of course we need micro. Use raisin. Who else would be good here? Ugh. You know what? Why not? Let's bring Heather along. Okay. And now our stats are no longer capped, which is nice. Or excellent. Of course, voids. Our last mobile should probably be here in the back. Yeah, I think something like this will do. Okay, big battle. Let's do it. I'm a bit curious. How much damage will it? Yeah, you double. You murder these guys, Ileana. Level up. Okay, Stephanie, get over there. Let's go over here as well. Here as well. Wait, I can just... Oh, who do we give it to? Maybe Har. Let's have Har nearby to help save Valencia. Okay, here we go. Yep, the bastards are going after Lincia. Hurt her. Okay, Lincia, you need to get out of here quick. Oh god. Damage. Oh boy. Here's Joffrey. Their turn will take a while. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, how will this play out? Hail Zelgius, Senator Valtoma is about to run down the Queen of Carmia. Who's parasite, attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. The Carmia army and the part of the Lagoose Alliance have joined battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to lead. We are not fighting. But, General, that would mean that we abandon Duke Gilbert's force. We'll take all responsibility for this. Make my command clean to all the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. Sweet. If that means no reinforcements, then staff, heal. Okay, you are a sword. Sword user get the Steel Great Lance. Me over here. Grayson. Calder Tiger. Beautiful. Meanwhile over here. He's the chef. job, boys. That's our boys. Oh, Jedi! Nice. Oh, the stun! Nice! Let's go hard! Need the new Thunder Tome for Ileana. The fire's nice. Because it's powerful. Still going after Alincia. The cowards. They're all going for Shinon, it seems. Oh, more joining. Oh, not the healer. Oh. What was that? Really, you're using the Brave Lance on him? Going to take a while. Everybody wants to hit him. Oh! What were you doing? Purge! Longest life medic, only wielded by those dedicated to serve good. I don't think you are serving good, sir. Get rid of these reinforcements here. Good. Wipe them all out. Ow. Oh yeah, we have Renolf here. Whoops. Okay. Sure, you can start doing stuff, I guess. He's the chef. Beautiful. Excelente. Careful with this. In this case. Okay, we are getting there. Who's the boss? You with the silver bow. You have Kanto. Okay, that's not very special. Still move you as well. You can wait there. Yeah, we'll be fine over there. I reckon. Sing a song. Yeah, you guys can kind of just sit around here. Okay, enemy face. Do your worst. Kick him in the shins. And because of the whole provoke thing, they're going after Shinon. Oh, hold. Stop going after Boyd! He has done nothing wrong! You know, Team Crimea. They're kind of just standing there, not really doing anything else anymore. Ha 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 ha. My Elton. Drag it. Blah, blah. Yippee. Boy, my speed has increased. Look. And crummy level ups here. Have you kissed the chef? You should totally kiss the chef. What are these guys would move? Yeah. Bunch of axe users here, all lined up. Be great for my convenient line of sword users. Oh, we can actually sing. Because I can fly. Should have first probably come here. Head over here. And get stunned. Interesting. Here those guys come. They keep on trying to go for points. It's so mean. Oh, here they come. Carmia's move is marching out. This is not a drill. Here they come. Oh, they're all coming. They're done waiting. Right, a lot just happened. You should come here. Okay, the board is ready to kick some ass. perfect for a remove. Don't hit the cats. Okay, which one of you had the purge to? I have had more than enough. You're going to kiss the chef. Over here. Give you a little push. Gosh, he's now a one-shotting machine. Yeah. Here. Ooh, haven't moved here yet. Oh, hard. You have L light. Okay, you can attack. Okay, enemy face. I wonder, are they just going to stand there? Oh, 3 damage. Oh, that's nothing. Good God, Joffrey. Okay, they're not doing much again. Right, yeah. Yeah, you can just sit right there. God, hit them from here. Insane. Meanwhile, you guys. You. Yes. We'll be there next turn. Grayson level up. HP unlocked. Oh, I don't want to lose EXP for someone else. Ow. I'm going after him. Really? You're going to heal 5 HP with vulnerary? Like a waste of me. He's completely boxed in. You're over dead. More level ups. Just defense, but that's okay. We are out of Dino Nuggies, unfortunately, because of this. Whack you again. Sing more for Galders. No, get in there. No longer cats. The only thing I would be worried about is this guy, but his range is not that great. Everybody push into this corner of the map. Oh god, this now seems like a big clusterfuck here. Where do we start? good. Hard. And now they go after my cat. That hurts. Fools! How dare you fight my master? He's Senator Veltome, Duke of Gilbert. Die in his name. Oh god. No, you fucker. Okay, now you decide to move out and hit your big fancy bow and decide to hit Renault. Go screw yourself, dudes. Genuinely go screw yourself. Again, this is why Legoose allies suck. Dang it. Straightforward, just whack. I wish a killer axe would do its fucking job and proc the crit. That would be very helpful. See, that's how you crit. Alright then, here we go. Do the song and dance again. God, no. I really wish they didn't do you dirty in this game. You deserve better. Here we go. God, this takes so long because there's so many allies here. Soldiers, blah 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 blah. Okay. I don't know, this broke. No. Hey, maybe now we can get some better level ups here. That would be pretty cool. Equip iron sword for this. No damage. Then you come here, Dollar Tiger. Enemies will most likely ignore Ilyana anyway, so she can just move around where she pleases. And do stuff like this. Ah, they're dinky. Hit them with the bow and the arrow and stuff. You. Oh, Deadeye, you're dead. That's the true meaning of Deadeye, apparently. Oh boy. Let me guess, the Purge guy is going to come now. Okay, this will take a bit. Hope I'm going to get myself something more to drink. For Oscar, I see. Big mistake. Yep, here's the bastards. I wonder what his hit chance is. Oh, meanwhile, over here. Eden. Lucia. Oh. Asset is about to die here. Nobody's healing her. Takes like 4 to 5 guys to kill that one. Damn. Reinforcements. We need a Thundertone back in the stats. Chance. Build Great Lens. Meow. Wait, this is for axes. I forgot my weapon triangle. Still no chance to crit. It's like 1 in 5. I hope you know that game. It's being a bit ridiculous. Just not my bother than just throwing the steel axe. Ow! Nice. Here, let me whack you. Okay, what do we do over here? There's the crits. Push me a bit too much in the line of fire for Heather. Take it easier. Wait, I forgot how to plan. Your face. Damn, okay. They just murdered Ostrids? Does it go to show how kind of weak she is? Ooh, that's rough. Kind of hurts. Not gonna lie, your team's kind of pathetic if you need so many dudes to beat one guy. Just saying. Now you're all going to huddle together for no reason. Nope, more guys. Okay, 27% every time, by the way. Has not crit 3 times. I call grade A bull crap on that one. At least Gatry is able to kill them. X targets. Burpee. Okay, boys. Still accidents. Is the ship? Yeah, they're fighting with the heel staves. Oh. Happy stabby. Here we go. The lance. Stun and cancel. Wow. Nasty. Oh shit. You guys can't even get this kill. I'm taking care of this. Pathetic bunch. Like, Elincia, why are you going that way if you have no weapon equipped? Makes no sense. Can't even fight fisticuff style. Like, there's no way of fighting. Here. Then risk can come here. Heal. Shoulder. Go, my little instant murder machine. Oh. I'm out of range. Nice. Here, triple axe. Oscar. Well, they're not really doing much. Here they come, not contributing anything. Keep up the good work. Ow. Damn. Yes. Yes. You guys, you need to start moving. You need to start moving and schmoving up here. Otherwise, you will be late for the party. Sing a little song for Void. Level up myself. Just luck. Or just my rotten luck. Okay, we're nearing the last stretch. Alright. Oh. Go. Old Prashino. She keeps dodging like a pro. Why is Gear fighting? Why? Khalil is like a lightning spell, right? Yeah, just use that. You can one-shot them. Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated? Me? By Wordus rabble like this? Blasted Zelgis! How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. Right. That's good. Defeat is imminent for these guys. You level up. Just get some extra experience for racing then. Hush. Oh, imagine if Heather could defeat the boss. That would be so funny. I don't think two people could push her. I want to try it. Open up. Maybe it is possible. Oh no, everything's blocking her. Gosh. Dang it! Oh well. Well, one guy left. Ow. Are they all going to go after him? Yep, he's dead. Beautiful. Ew, Vacuum's finally given up. Took some doing. Tell me about it. We did get some good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. Glad General Zelgius was wonderful enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Lucius' effort would have been wasted. So Sir Ranulf, thank you for helping us save Queen Elincia. Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Elincia do such a dangerous thing. It must be more relaxed these days. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Elincia. What choice did we have, anyway? You didn't have any. You all did what needed to be done. Really impressed. Crimea has become quite strong. Don't talk like such a stranger. The guild mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True. Very proud of my homeland. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? Meanwhile, angry senator, I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Selgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. Prepare to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequence before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees. It's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. What? Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. Execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial. It's madness. It's horrible. The Veil? Are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Well, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subunits. That way the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? You think the Apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the Apostle will ever get to hear them. Alright, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zeldius. Execute them. Worry, Zeldius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Weehee. What? Silence, Veltome. All soldiers loyal to Bagnion are to stand down immediately. Hello, Senator Veltome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheath your weapons and kneel before the Apostle. What? No, it's impossible. Ah, it's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle. The Apostle is here. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I'm here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Bagnion for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gaddis. The Senate wished harm upon the Apostle? No, impossible. How can that be? Lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Bagnion. She is not the true Apostle. Ah, I see. Then are we not the real Holy Guard? Is that what you're trying to say? No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You're using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Bagnion. Men, you must act. That vile Sephiron is their leader. The fact that he has been put in chains is a proof. Ugh. I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Veltome. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. Even awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zeldius. You and I have much to discuss. And spicy.
Apostle Sanaki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Veltome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyan and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyan, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyan's citizens are willing to believe the senator's claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
So many factions. Chapter 11. Just Cause. Back in Crimea. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I'm in your debt, all of you. King of Gallia, Canagus, King of Phoenixes, Tabarn, the Serenus royal family, Raphael and Raisin, and the Queen of Crimea, Elincia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope that when I was driven out of my country, and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Bagnion and the Laguz Alliance. We received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination. Prime Minister Severin and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the Manuel Cathedral. Then they forged an arrest warrant for Severin and jailed him. I admit there have been major risks between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault. I didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Bagnan. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Bagnan. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Bagnan. I'll accept, if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that new diplomatic relations between our people start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Last, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. Hope that at long last a dream that both King Ramon and I held can come to fruition. I agree with King Knightus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Carmia would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return the Saranus force to the Herons when you take back the throne? Of course. The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I will see to it they can return home. My brother, finally go home. Our family can be together again, in our own homeland, for the first time in decades. Alright, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Gallia, Phoenicis, Serenus, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Sanaki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne. So long as we stand united in our ideals, please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I will accomplish that goal. So it sounds like everyone is on the same side now. It's the best news I've heard in a long time. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. I'll be fair, the battles to come will be in the utmost importance. The guild mercenaries would like to help. I know that we are a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Sonic, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more qualified. Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Severin. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicis. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let's go meet with the armies and the soldiers we will be leading. They will want to meet their new commander. Not again. Yeah, we have Diagonal. Okay, now we have Damva, Mako, Masha. We got everybody here now. Sweet. Soniki. Here, what do you want? Don't look so sour. I also look like this, Apostle Sonic. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expression. I want to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. It's said to release a Bjork's hidden power. Never heard of it. Everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Call a Master Crown. Sigrun. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. It's a pretty devious move, Sigrun. Here's some funds, so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Shows how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. 20,000! Okay. Rivals. Rah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Ha. Really push yourself in training, don't you, Kier? Huh? Ah, Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? No, why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners. I did. You didn't notice. Ah, yes. My concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? This is an imbue skill. Imbue is a skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. I've heard of such a skill. Is it special? Oh yes, it's very special. Why would you give me such a precious thing to me? Well, I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. Ah. I don't have the time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. This band is a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will. Wait, I'll take it. Swallow your own words? Never. However, I know that your lifelong rival is me, no one else. If a gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I will have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, it was a compliment. You're very simple knight, living only for battle. Great, thanks. Life is boring without you, Kieran. Here. Imbue. Restores HP equal to his unit's magic power each turn, not for spellcasters. Oh. Wait then. So. Good lord. Strength, skill, speed, and defense all maxed out on my. That's decent magic, that's not a spellcaster. Titania, actually. Not voids. Where is she now? I think it's pretty low on most people. I don't know if I have a good use for that. Maybe later. Okay, that was so much. Speed luck. Gatry, go for it. Become even stronger. Always the cape with these people. Marshall. Hell yeah, look at those stats. Boyd as well. He really deserves it. Go, my boys. He has more clothes now. Reaver, wow. Heck yeah. Good for Heather. Max out on speed already. Wow. Found out a few people. I saw some even more good units. And that's it. Max, I don't know resistance already. Yay. Now we can buy stuff. Oron, ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's so good. Give her an L-Thunder as well. Now she's finally decked out again. Good Master Crafts. Deal X. Give her an Annex. And sure, Javelin. Take actually yeah, let's make some items here. Make it yellow. Use the coin. Did it finally get something? It is a sword card. Oh, nice. going up the food trend. Where's the answer? Is there not one? I can't name it. I can't really name it mac and cheese then, can I? Um. Do we have a dash? Oh, that won't fit. God, character limits are... Ugh. Delete. Oh, what's maybe a good popular food that people eat? This could work. Hang on. Wait, how do you spell mozzarella again? I need to know. Let's see. Double Z. I don't have the space to put in sticks. Okay. Back to the drawing board again. Some food, preferably something that's yellow. My God! Just not enough. Not enough for 3-course meal. It's a popular food that's yellowish in color. Mac and cheese won't work because we don't have the and symbol. We can't do a full course meal. Mozzarella sticks is too long. Would work. Breadsticks, maybe? Seem not ambiguous enough. I'm going to Google for ideas. What does Google have to say, of all places? No, I know what he... That's not enough. Cheddar cheese. It doesn't hit the same. I really wish there weren't character limits. I could be so creative. Wait, I know a thing. Tater tots. For something else. We have the money finally. Everybody else is probably. Oh yeah, we have the silver bow. I forgot. Shinon. It's a rank 8 bow. Makes sense. Oh wait, but does Gatry learn a new weapon? Swords. How about boys? No, he still only has axes. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. But he's only limited to one. Oh. Oh, hello. We got a raid here. Mithridas? Oh, wait. I'm gonna say is Mithridas? If I'm saying okay. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? Hello there. My name is Akira. I am a retro Alton VTuber. I play a variety of retro games, and we are playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn today. Nephany number 1. Nephany is really good, actually. Used to say mid, that's fine, or mid Rigos. Okay. That's okay. Hello, how are you doing? What were you actually playing? Also glad to see some more Fire Emblem fans here. Always nice when people raid in and they recognize characters. But yeah, welcome on in. Let's see. Well, where was I? I was busy managing stuff. There you go. Also play Radiant Dawn. Oh, cool! No Radiant Dawn cells. Actually, I was playing on hard and hated life, so I started fresh. Yeah, I was kind of scared of going on the harder difficulty because this is my second ever Fire Emblem game. My first one was Path of Radiance that I played last year, and I did that on easy difficulty. And I heard that Radiant Dawn was much more difficult, so I was like, okay, we keep on playing the lowest difficulty, and so far, things haven't been so bad, actually. And you learn that Laura cannot outrun an enemy cavalier. Oh no. Yeah, Laura can survive for the life of her. Path of Radiance is so fun too, just finished it not long ago. Oh, nice! Did you play that on hard difficulty? The play was a childhood, basically. Oh, cool. I never really grew up with Fire Emblem, so it's actually something that I recently discovered. I always kind of been like viewing Fire Emblem from a bit of a distance. I like myself a bit of a strategy game, so I thought, you know, this could be right up my alley. But yeah, I think you could handle normal. Probably. I've recently restarted Path of Radiance and normal playthrough. Haven't really been far in that, but I have been doing pretty well so far. See anything about the new one coming out of Fortress Weave? Oh yeah, that was on the Nintendo Direct. I mean, I've only saw like the trailers, but that's about it. It looks really gorgeous. And I think I do want to eventually get to that one, but there are a lot of other Fire Emblem games that I first want to get through, like maybe the GBA games, the 3DS games, because I know Awakening and the Fates games are really popular, as well as Three Houses as well. But that's all in due time. But yeah, if anyone interested, we are at chapter... Hang on. Chapter 11 of part 3. So we are almost done with the big part, and then we are going through to the last bit of the game. Totally fair. I'm gonna be lurking, but I gotta go stretch my legs, but I'll be wishing you luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably do one more map for today. I wanna make a good head start so next week I can finish part 3. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And for anybody else that came in for Mid's raid, sit back and enjoy. Okay, let's see here. Well, Nephew could probably also use a land. Do I have it? I have a steel lance? Don't know if I'm... Oh yeah, Heather could probably use another knife. Let me get... Let's see, what's best? What is her proficiency in knives? S. Oh, okay. Alright. In that case, you are getting the silver dagger, madam. Here you go. Let's also give you a steel one for good measure. Just in case you need it. Also, because we are a little bit on the spending spree now that we finally have money after being broke for 2-3 chapters. Let's see. Do I still want to use imbue? I will give to Titania, but she also has soul, so she's already healing. Oscar also has soul, so it wouldn't really make too much sense to have 2 healing things on him. Shinon could actually be a good one to have, because he gets targeted a lot because of his provoke skill. Imbue. Okay, I think we have everything set to get going. It's time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head to Flaguer, the fortress town between Crimea and Beck. Since the Lagoose Alliance has fought in Flaguer already, you're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. You still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure. I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. I'm sure you remember this blade. Is the holy sword Ragnall? Please take it. Yay, Ragnall! I was wondering where that sword went. We're sure about this. I returned it after the Mad King's War because she said it was one of Beckn's national treasures. Indeed, the sword was used by Empress Altina, the first apostle of Beckn, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of the 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it. Alright, we have to use it. Thanks. Sweet. Excuse me, I bring urgent news to Queen Alicia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army. What happened? We've received a report that the Dane army has appeared near the border between Dane and Crimea. The Dane army demands custody of the apostle on behalf of Bagni. They will use force if necessary. They want to get in our hair again? Perfect. I'm puzzled by this. Why does Dane support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed. We have to get Dane out of our way before we do anything else. Oh, it's the bridge again! I remember this. Those goddamn pitfalls. So Dane still refuses to negotiate. Whether they believe the Senate lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Bagnium without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Okay, what country are you broadcasting for, if I may ask? I'm Dutch. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. Understand. Galia will stay behind. You'll have your turn soon, Scorpion. I promise. Alright, let's go. Do you know another fireman plane in Mecca? I've heard that name before. I think I saw like maybe a few videos long ago. Let's see here. Oh, there is a lot going here. But I know about the meme about pitfalls and stuff like that. Both you have almost the same exact accent. Wow. Maybe Dutch accent is very strong then. We also have Tanit and Sigrun now. Nice. We never really got to play with Sigrun in the last one. That was really good. Silver lance and spear. He can also wield swords pretty well. Oh, Tanit has a storm sword. I love that one. I think it's also Netherlands. Oh, cool. I had suspicion, yeah. Sweet. That does mean we can't. Acronal, Sigurd Tanit. Unfortunately, that would mean leaving Mia and Nephany behind. Wait, is Iliad already capped out on HP? Oh, that's funny. That's funny if true. Yeah, we'll do it this party. Freshly promoted units. They don't look any stronger than the last units. We've yet to start running into enemies wielding multiple weapons. Vulneraries. Oh, Shine Bears will probably be a pain to get. I'll just assume they all have one weapon. We have rescue. That could be annoying. Oh, we also have these dumb catapults again. It is a pretty condensed map, actually. We also have Storm Sword. That's... Oh, you have Arch Thunder, actually. That's actually very scary. Goran. Very powerful crossbow. Can also hit adjacent enemies. Ew. That's a disgusting weapon, a disgusting face. Okay then. You do not belong in the front. Let's a mishmash of anything here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's not overthink it and just go. Here we go. I cannot believe this. It's an army of subhumans and Bjork. It must be true that this apostle is a fake. A true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures. The enemy has sent a messenger once again. Commander, this is the third time they've asked to negotiate. Ignore the messengers. We must protect this bridge. That is the order from the Maiden of Dawn. Oh. Got a new start. Ding. Whatever. Thank God for hand axes. I love ranged weapons, as long as they're not used against me. Maybe equip the steel axe. All of you gotta equip Bracknell. I mean, are you kidding me? Have Oscar ready with Kiss the Chef. I think we need to save Thorn for later. First, let's see what an El Thunder will do before I might want to switch to Tater Tots. Right, Autobots, move out. That Shinon has so much range. But we do need to be careful of any archers now that we have multiple flying units. I'm already getting flashbacks of Part 2 Endgame, where Masha kept dying to some random archer showing up out of nowhere. Also, isn't Elwyn also effective? Yeah, that's also very effective. It's a bit of an unfortunate stage to introduce them. We'll have them lay low a little bit. As for Har, fuck him up. Colossus? I forgot to check what new skills they have, actually. That's bad on my part. Sure, nothing can possibly go wrong. No, it's not like I'm ever punished before in Fire Emblem. Yeah. Actually, last week we were doing a chapter where you need to defend for 10, I think it was 10 turns, with the Grill Mercenaries in a fort, and Oscar got whittled down to 3 HP, and he proceeded to dodge 4 Cavalier units before the turn ended. And if that isn't a major case of never punished, I don't know what is. Let's see, hand axe. Sword boots. No, let's use you. Oh! Oh god, Mog with the raids! Hello! Hello, Dino Raids! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Shout out. There we go. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? My name is Akira. I am a retro autumn VTuber. Play a variety of retro games, and today we are tinkering with our brains in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How was that Mega Man fan game doing? I forgot what the name was, but I know it was a fan game. Hope you've been doing well. Fighting for your friends. Yeah, the Ike way. That's how Ike fights. He fights for his friends. Meanwhile, I'm fighting for my sanity here. Quite a cool fan game of Mega Man. Very legit. It looks very legit, yeah. Titania, my love. Titania is the absolute slay queen. 2 games in a row. Like, I could just throw her and Har into everyone here and they'll probably come out on top. Hope you're well. Gonna get food, be right back. No worries, no worries. Take all the post-stream self-care that you need, man. Let's see here. Okay, do you have... You have a sword axe. But you have a sword. That means we get to come here. No! I wanted to bonk you with Kiss the Chef. No! Oh, it's time for pitfalls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. There... I want to be careful for you. Fine then. Let's... have you get the job. Also, I don't know... I'm a bit forgetful, so I don't know if I've actually also... gave a Is it logged here somewhere? Wait. Here. Oh my god, how very rude of me. I forgot to shout out Mid as well. I was so taken off guard. Here we go. Yes. All raiders deserve a shout out. Especially if they play the exact same game. Oh, hello! Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with. No problem, to Barn. What kind of thing? Oh, and hey, where's Raisin? He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I passed out earlier. So I have a different anchor slowing me down. Oh, hi, Leanne. Leanne? I will fight, yes? He's Raisin's sister, for sure. The girl's as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. Your heroes are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful. Don't mind the barn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here. Hey, did you just talk? Yeah, she learned to talk. Although we need to get her out of here before she gets absolutely destroyed here. No way in hell I'm keeping her in between like all these guys here. Okay. Yeah, old thunder. Ilyana the goats. Okay, well, I was going to go for this guy, but this guy's essentially boxed in. Hungry Girl wins again. Yeah, that's why she has the tater tots with her. We ran out of We ran out of Dino Nuggies last map, so we need to find a replacement for her. So she has Tater Tots now. That'll keep her busy for a few maps. Here, we also need to be careful that Renolf doesn't get wrecked again. Very anxious of any more pitfalls now. Shield. What was the Ace Attorney one? Doctor's Necklace, I think? I'm not that well acquainted with Ace Attorney yet. I know about some of the games, but I don't know them in detail. I do want to play them because I actually have the first 3 games actually for the original Nintendo DS. That'll be fun someday. There's a guy on one of those games that's constantly munching on snacks. Oh, really? Sounds like a big mood. Birdemic is starting. One-shotting everyone as usual. Welcome back, Path of Radiance. It's like I just finished you last week, but it was half a year ago. Sweet. Har's downright broken this game. Yeah, Har is the most broken character in this game. Like, literally the only thing that's of danger for Har are Thunder Mages, and that's basically it. Like, as long as you stay out of a Thunder Mage's reign, then Har can demolish anyone. Little slow, but if you fix that, just bullies everything's bad. Oh, I never have problems with Har being slow. Not at all. Oh, here we go. Well, let's conga line our way through this. Hydra just a little on the slow side. Ah, okay, that's probably it. Drop off Lian. Could be safe to put Sigrun here. Oscar is free. Here, do we have? We have. Wait, can you like hit these things? Okay. Yeah, so this is not like the greatest, but it's workable. Pull back. Have Riz you up. Just kind of have to force everyone down choke points here. Fort Slay Queen. Who doesn't love Titania, man? Yeah. I think safely put you here. Oscar. I forgot I had planets tucked away in the corner. Go, the birds! Birds are starting to take a hit. Uh-oh. Well, at this rate, they're just going to take out everyone before we even get halfway to the bridge. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, why warp him one tile over? That makes no sense. That just feels like a waste at this point. Oh, here we go. I got my boy back. Yes. And before he falls into another pitfall. Tiny actually do damage. Yeah. Thankfully, it's very minuscule. Are you kidding me? I just want to bonk people with Kiss the Chef. Let me bonk people, for God's sakes. All hope is lost? No. All hope is lost when we get back to the Dawn Brigade and we cannot use Titania. That's when all hope is lost. Like I'm happy the moment we can get to switch over to the Grail Mercenary sides. Are you fucking with me here? Oh my god. I wanted to bonk him so I can bring her along, but no. Guess I'm not allowed. Let's use the entire point of this mission, yo. I'm getting rage baited by a video game. Sure knows how to tilt me. Let's see here. I'm gonna be careful. As long as we don't cross this line yet, nobody should be in any real. Leanne, sing us this little song. Hungry girl needs to get to the other side so she can get her 5-course meal. I still have to wait. Oh, I forgot Ragnar is a range weapon. All right. Yes, the barn. Take out the El Thunder Mage. Release the shackles of harsh restraints. That bird's going to die. Oh yeah. Oh no. He got turned to chicken wings. Eat rock. Oh, I can't believe this is a legit line in this game. Regret this? I am. Can Oscar at any point attack someone? He's only been falling into pitfalls left and right. Good God. Are you kidding me? I'm going to run into like every freaking pitfall on this map, man. What is this? Wait, but legit, there's a problem here now, because thanks to this thing over here, this side is completely blocked off now. That means that I have to carry everyone over to the other side. That's a legit problem. Well, I think this calls for a whack. Okay, it's only one problem. And that is these two bimbos here that are a serious threat to these two ladies here. Probably have to fly your army over. Well, that's probably why they give you talent and Sigrun. Alright, fine. Come with me. You come with me. Just kind of have to wait next turn until Oscar can finally start waking up and being useful. Okay, let's start getting everybody ready. That's brutal, man. That's the first time the game has actually been pretty evil with something like that. Guess we'll wait. Barn, you take care of this. I mean, you could probably have to Barn solo this entire map. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, that's not nice. Never mind. Buff birds. Eat rock. God, Barn is just getting assaulted here. Good lord. You know, Tabarn, if you would actually take care of the Elven mages, I would be able to come across here now, but I guess I'm not allowed to play a lot of this map, apparently. By the way, what are your stats? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You are kidding me! But but it's actually okay, because that blocks these guys from moving forwards. Not all's lost. Thank you for flying with International Airline. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Now piss off. Sorry, I should be laughing. I mean, it's entertainment. See somebody plays for the first time is kind of humorous. I mean, that's the joy of it, actually. Seeing someone play for the first time. And being absolutely mortified of falling into another pitfall trap. Okay, now boys can finally start doing some stuff here. Ah, 100% accuracy and doubling on enemies? Yes, please. Meanwhile, over here, yeah, not much I can do. Let's watch it to Barn Show. We're already almost at the end of the bridge there. Ow. Chris, I need healing. That's... Uh-oh. Oh. That sucks. This is also going to suck. Oh. Another one! Eat rocks! Are we done here? Good. Now. Come over here. I'm gonna heal Oscar. I'm going to move one tile to the right. Okay? And finally, you get to kiss the chef. Get destroyed. We are so back. Once I'm able to drop off Ilyana, it's over for these guys. Are there any mages left? Oh, you are still left. Let's see. Rescue you. Okay, Ian, you can And maybe not. Maybe not that desperate. Alright, what can we do here? I think your subscription to rocks is over. Nice. Not nice. Goods. I don't know, just stand there, be pretty. You fool. Okay, we are starting to get in business here. God, there's another catapult there. Hello. Time we start dropping some people off. Especially a certain very hungry girl who loves to destroy wyvern riders. There goes my cat. Kitty's down. I can actually be a menace with a javelin. No more catapults, please. We're done. I'm the captain now. See here, who do we have left? Boy, it's our boy. I need to get some new axes. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out what Colossus does. See here. Can multiply the unit's strength by 3. Ooh. Don't mind that. Almost at the end of the bridge. Oh, that's actually quite handy. Yes, please. Oh no, damage. More damage? What is this? God, Oscar is just having the time of his life. Soul followed by critical. That's super nasty. You gonna do it again? No. Okay. Ilyana. This guy doesn't deserve the tater tots. Not yet. Tater tots are only for special people. Aww. Gatry, you haven't had a chance yet to do anything. Keep you in mind. There we go. The bridge is getting manageable now. We can finally start attacking. These reinforcements. Special. Probably that I'm saying this, but Titan should probably retreat for a little bit. Are you kidding me? Okay. We can make this work. Okay, Tabar, just go in there. Leave no survivors, I guess. Oh, you go for Oscar? A javelin. Right. Nearly there. There's the Sigrun attack. And she also gets to do something besides being a carrier. be running out of heal stats for this. I made it across. Oscar as well. Yeah. I love that I have like a group of characters that are now extremely busted. Yeah, it's go time. Only 2 more left. Okay, let me rephrase that. It's only the boss left. Okay. That's not that bad, actually. Followers of the false apostle, bow down to the miracles of our Savior. As long as the Maid of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. You shot my cat! Dare you? See here. Alright, you have yours. GG. But that means nothing. The Maid of Dawn will bring victory today. Are you sure about that? Oh wait. Oh, I forgot how siege missions work. I need to be there. Crap. Hang on. BRB. Oh no. Here I thought, let's just leave Ike there. He's already capped out on his levels. He doesn't need like to waste experience. Oh my god. Get in here. Drop him off. There we go. Cease. The Date Army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago. Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them, every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive. They kept muttering about the power of this general, this Maid of Dawn. The soldiers seemed obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but I think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you Holy Knights believe in the Apostle. I understand. If that's the case, then they are as deluded as they are formidable. I shall use caution. Gaia, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostle's army is crossing the bridge. Alright then. Order retreat. What? No. Are you a simpleton? You just destroyed the bridge. Spectre, with all due respect, Dane soldiers will also die if you destroy the bridge now. Run away! Those are called acceptable losses, and any losses suffered by our men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man. Spectre, while I respect your opinion, final decision is up to me, as Commander-in-Chief of this army. So, order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they are ready. He is the Senate. Oh my god. Palpatine would definitely fit in the Beckian Senate. Let's be real. Instant little brat. How dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? You. I'll report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps. Pompous fool. Well, I'll go order the retreat. Micaiah? I'm sorry. Don't move. I'll be right back. What's happening? It's doing so well. For a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers? Funny. I always wished that I didn't have this far sight. Now it feels like such a burden. This clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune? We need some milk. What's wrong, Raphael? I sensed something strange. It just came out of the blue. It was sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Raisin? What's going on here? What voice? I don't know. It's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dane. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dane. Please prepare to leave immediately. I'll speak with King Kanagas and get permission to leave. I hope nothing has happened to your sister. As do I. All I know is that I must go there. That must be so. Exciting!
Apostle Sanaki's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over Dayan at Oribes Bridge. However, Apostle Sanaki elects not to pursue the retreating Dayan forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Dayan. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Sanaki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding
Probably
the
left
heart
on
of
red.
Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Chapter 12, The Price. Kaya, what's going on? I heard that you took ill in the field. Are you alright? What happened? What do you think, genius? Kaya fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Micaiah. According to the doctor, she is suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a while. I'm glad that she is alright. Do you think it will take long for her to recover? We stopped the Lagoose after all. The task is not complete. Okay, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Micaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Lagoose that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will. What? But you can't leave. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you stop me. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dane. I was wrong. You're through with you. Please, Sot, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave now. King Peleus, I agree with Sot. Let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough. No, don't leave. Please. I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay. Peleus, what are you doing? Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue to fight. Listen, I don't know what deals you've made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore. If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die. So now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you're the king. Threaten Micaiah again, and I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear? She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Dane. We'll all die. It's all my fault. Peleus, you signed a blood pact, didn't you? You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. That's why you've been so scared. So terrified as of late. My son. What is blood pact? Micaiah, you should try to... Please tell me, Your Majesty. What is a blood pact? I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. Could be so urgent that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour. Has something happened? King Pelias, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane. What? How do you do, Pelias? How did you get here? Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With this staff, one can get to any desired destination instantly. Isn't it just Micaiah, Blob is just like an ice pack that filled with blood. If only... If only it was so innocent. If I may, what is the purpose of your visit? Oh yes, no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostles raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Dane army to wipe out this upstart Lagoose Alliance. Would you be so kind? I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Bagnian's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand. Oh, so you reject our request? I have no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly. What? You came here to make threats? The terms of our pacts are quite clear in this document. It's a treaty I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to... All will be made clear. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive king, signed it believing it was an oath of reparation from Beckman. Sadly for you, however. What are you telling me? In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of the pacts. A blood pact? But Izuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the treaty. No, Izuka? No, how could he? That's right, Izuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the sentence. I can't believe it. I won't. How can Izuka be evil? You better start believing it. You've at least heard stories of the forbidden blood, haven't you? It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to the pact is bound to it. Absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms with the complete destruction of his country. You can't be serious. That's impossible. Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pacts and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath he had sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? What? It's quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really knows. 2 more died on the second, 3 more on the third. If you think you can see where this is going, the wave of mysterious death spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the blood pact, the price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king has lost half his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. The country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. Oh, and one more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside of Dane, think again. There are spies and informants in every corner of Telix. You'll know immediately if you tell. I always like it in Fire Emblem where it gets juicy as hell. This is the part where I live for. This type of story reveal. Let me get it straight. Everyone in Dane will die if you disobey the Senate? What a heavy burden. Cannot be. Show me the mark of your pact. It's true. This is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived. Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining back in his boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims. You've done enough here, Kaya. Let's go. We'll let them find out if the story is real or not. It's all true, so... What? King Pelias and Queen Almeida are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It's just very weakened from exhaustion. It's all so horrible. And they can never be free from the Senate's leash. Even it's true. Micaiah, it doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave them. But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dane. I won't do it. But... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. King Pelias, what then do you propose we do? Why, obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me. No, I can't accept that. We have finally wrestled our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? But now that Becklin is ordering Dane troops into battle, they are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dane citizens will die of this pact, whether we obey it or not. It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Dane. Follow or fight, the result is the same. We will be destroyed. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up. What? You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up. Micaiah, there's no way out of a blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do? Look for a way out. I know Duke Lacane says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Pelias, you have the resource of an entire country to draw on. And the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library, check the archives, somewhere. I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up. Micaiah, go check Wikipedia, dude. There's probably some answer there. I'm so overwhelmed that I let myself give into despair. But you're absolutely right. You can't give up just yet. We have people to save. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Becklin will not put off triggering the blood pact until we found a way to break it. We can make time. If we take on the Empress and the Legoose forces, it'll look like as if we are obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact. Alright, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can. Of course. We'll do our best to hold them back, whatever it takes. Holy hell, plot reveal! Oh, this probably does mean... Yep. Oh, but we have Toronio. Okay, all's forgiven. We have Toronio. Because we are back with a group of stinkers over here. Oh my god. Let's get some stuff ready before we get back to the Dom again next week. Pelias, I've head back to the castle. I have to know if there's a way to break free of the blood pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. Feel how you've suffered. You've had to endure it all alone so long. It's ghastly. It was my fault. I brought this curse upon Dane. No, you didn't know. I will protect Dane. I'll protect the country from harm, no matter what happens. You have my word. Micaiah. Very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I'll find a way to save Dane. Master Crown. Nice. Tyrannia. So, hello, General. I thought you were going to leave the army taking Lady Micaiah with you. I was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dane. We can't abandon our own country. One of the same is the same if you leave them. I don't understand. If you abandon Dane and fought on the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? Not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dane behind. I see. So, here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I kept them as a parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them. General. Boots! These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do? Micaiah? Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. Still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah. I'll try. Keep safe. 10,000 moolah. Oh, my voice. Hang on, I need to drink a little bit. Oh. Something in my throat. Oh, it's bothering my eyes. Oh, much better. Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, so, don't worry. I was reading while I waited. I didn't realize you were such a delicate reader, Nolan. It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert, and she seems generally strong. I see. That's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey now, this is a good axe. This will cost you a fair bit. Thanks. Hold on, don't force it. You only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulder. You're wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. The best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Or should I say Brolin? Anytime. Nolan is an absolute bro. Nico. Who's Nico? There she is. Hey, lady. Who? Oh, Nico. This is great. I was hoping I'd find you. Nico, mind your manners. The silver-haired maiden is the savior of Dane. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's alright. I'm still the same simple girl from Dane you met before. Nothing's changed. So, are things well with you? Well, the fighting has got everyone worried, coming so soon after the last war and all. But we're doing all we can for Dane. Doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you we'll never give up. That's right, we won't give up. Ever. I know we're gonna win, too. Because we've got you on our side. That's why everybody says the Dawn Brigade will save us. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it! Come along, Nico. We should be going. The base has got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Yes. Goodbye, Nico. I want to save them all. The world is a better place for people like them in it. I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for it. But this war, really. It's not just fighting on the wrong side. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice, because I don't want anyone to be killed. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to stand back and let all of Dane perish? Is that the just thing to do? If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashner. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I I'm going to save my people, so if the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. Okay. Close to leveling up. The Sons of Voluk. Some for Leonardo. Of course, everyone's favorite, Meg. Yikes. Edwards. One experience point for Laura. Oh my god, how am I going to salvage this here? Give the Master Crown. The blades. I forgot I had that. You have the Brave Axe. Brave Swords. What was parity again? Cast support terrain skill bonuses make units fight on base ability alone. That's doesn't seem that great. What are these boots? Who's increases movement by 2? Ooh. You know what? Sure, so you can have it. Get yourself some new Nikes. Oh great, Nolan gets a tomahawk, but he can't even use it. That's just sad. Have Toronio an extra lance. See, let's just shop if anything nice. Still longbow. Can't forge. Maybe I should probably get that. Buy this one for Leonardo. Armory. They're otherwise good. Probably next time we will continue with the Dawn Brigade stinkers over here. We'll see if we can survive a map, because god, I remember last week when we did the Dawn Brigade, it was not a fun time. Makai getting crit by a Lagoon. No, not crit, but Makai just easy getting killed by a Lagoon. It was embarrassing. But yeah, that will have to do it for me for today. Let me bring up the schedule for the rest of the week. So on Wednesday and Thursday, we have finales happening. Wednesday, I will be finishing up Pac-Man World for the PlayStation 1. And on Thursday, I'll be finishing up Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door for the GameCube. So that means that after this week's, I'll have 2 new games that I need to put on the schedule. And still haven't fully figured out which one. Yeah. Let's go see who is live. Let's go say hi to Sartre. They're playing Yamtu and the Guardian Legends. Pretty definitely that, but we'll see. Alrighty. Let me get a raid message up. There we go. Alright. Man, that was a intense, long session of Fire Emblem, man. It's now past midnight. I need to go to bed. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me here, and thank you all so much to Mid and Mark for the raids. I really appreciate that. Hope you all had a wonderful time, and I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And if you're here in the EU, please be careful with surviving the heat wave. Stay hydrated.